Mm.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I'm sexy and I know it. I'm sexy and I know it.
No, I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
No, I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the.
Yeah. Nice and bald.
Put a good dip in.
I never see the sun. I work nights. So I'm whiter than hell. Yeah, Astroneer is a good one. I was hoping to wait until Nodecraft got their servers set up, but yeah, I don't like the sun at all, so doesn't agree with me. Okay, G, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Let's see. Let's go ahead and shout out. Get Bench. I think that's everybody that's here. Alright. Let's start a new adventure game. My controller seems to be working. All right. See, we're gonna have the reflection of the screen on my face. So that should be interesting for you guys to see me phase in and out of existence. Alright. I got me some carbon fiber suit. Check this out. Arrived. Collect that stuff. Alright. Go ahead and stick that on there. What's this here? Oxygenator. Let's unpack that. Go ahead and grab it with our mental telepathy. Stick it on there. Alright. Looks like we got some scrap near us. That's good. Need to rearrange my chat, because I am using opposite screens I normally do. Need to put my chat on the other side so I can see it out of the corner of my eye, hopefully. I usually miss a lot, so don't get offended. I do it to everybody. I'll close this. Okay. All right, let's get back to this. All right, did all that good stuff. Let's collect our rewards for that. This game used to be so much harder without these rewards. It's on our backpack. Come on, come on there. See if we can grab this and stretch it. Come on, where are you going to attach it? There we go. Stretch that out. Alright, let's come out here. The battery is useful. Stick the battery on there. Oh, that's broken crap. Nothing useful there. Close to the hills. I don't see any. Looks like we got us a hole. We can start. All right. First things first, we need to go find resources. We need compound, resin, anything. I think this here is still that on there. Broken. Broken. All right. All that stuff's broke. Looks like we got us another battery over there. It's just power extender. Looks like debris. Yes, okay. Better get back to some oxygen here. When I first played this game, it was quite interesting. Got my buttons again. Okay, there we go. Alright. So everything's set up for Xbox controller. Remember what all my buttons are. There's some compound. Come on, trigger. Really? Get back. Oxygen. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I got that. What's the next one? Gather compound. Almost started that. Gather resin, of course. Okay, I need this canister. And my backpack. We've got that power source. We'll keep that on our backpack for now. The wind thing. Keep our backpack charged up. There's some more compound right there. That's good stuff. I don't like tearing up the terrain too close to the base right away. Ooh, we got us a tether ball. Neat. Come on, get in. Is this giving us oxygen? I think it is. I'll take it. Definitely make exploring a lot easier. Broken. Can't even plug that in. So, yeah, it's still broken. Some of these may have broken legs, but you can use them if they have a plug-in. It's nice to go look at them, see what they can offer. They can get plugged in. They can be used as a platform until you get resources to make your own. There's a hole down to the first level. That's nice. Ooh, there we go. That's what these little shuttle pods. These have some pretty good loot around them usually. I didn't realize gravity balls gave you so Take that. Take that. That stupid thing. It's everything on that backpack. Oh, dig these out of the ground. There we go. That's just junk. Up out of there. There we go. Just a lot of scrap around here. Collect this up. Space vacuum collects all this up. Let's see, I think I can adjust. What did I just do? That back up, I think. No. No. Alright, what am I? Should be a way to... Do I have... Yeah, I have a canister, so why can't I... No. No. Keep messing up. No. What button do I need to push? Space vacuum. We got plenty of compound, I think. My button pushing is quite horrendous right now. There's home. Morning, Lacolibrium. How's it going? So, let's see. Open backpack now. Backpack. No, that ain't what I wanted. There we go. Let's drop these. Yeah, that can go up there for now. Put this on the side of the gun, makes it easier. Eating these. Save that for when we get a researcher floodlight. That should be about it. All right. we need resin, that's why. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm doing alright. Well, kinda, sorta. Lost my faith in humanity last night, so... normal work stuff. I'll get into that more later. Trying to get a good start here. But yeah. Get some resource points built up. These aren't for shit. I mean, we got to get to Glacio to get good ones. Try not to kill myself here. Oh. Let's take our globe this way, see what we got. At least we're close to the mountains. There should be some wolfram right. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to go down there. Damn it. No. No. Oh, well. Not what I was wanting to do. Is that a generator that works? Let's find out. No, it's scrap. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Yes, we want that. Take carbon. And research points. Remember how to change my tool. Go into this Astropedia thing and figure it out. Let's get back close to the ball here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back out of here the way I need to be able to change that. Why can't I? Down right here, right? Yeah. No. Okay, and made it in today. Oh, there it is. Raise level. All right, so I want to go back up that way. Need to make a ramp. This is what the canister's for. It picks up the soil around the stuff that we were mining. Now it's putting it back down, and then when you push into the hills like this, it basically removes. You're getting back. This is a leveler basically, so I set it at the angle I want. Just kind of push through. We'll work on true flat stuff later on and stuff like that, but right now we'll just know I want to do this. Oxygen. Slide down. Speed it up a little bit. Hopefully we'll be able to ride our ball back up and out. Just gotta make a little tunnel. Well, we're getting resin while we're here at least. We'll need that. It's our first resin. Need 3 more. When I first started playing Astroneer, they didn't have all these challenges and stuff, so it's harder to know what to do or what to collect at first and stuff like that, but it ain't so bad now. Plus you get more rewards and stuff, so that's cool. Oxygen. Slide. Try not to kill yourself. Oh, I love Astroneer. Played it before. It's got some automation things and stuff like that. So. Once I figure out where all my buttons are doing. Good. Keep ramping up. Must have got my resin mount. Might be a little hard going through this stuff. It's harder. This grayer stuff is a different material, so yeah, it's harder to push through. Takes longer. Yeah, I need oxygen right now. Slide, slide, slide. Try to stay out of the big hole next time I'm rolling around. Yeah, you see the sparks. It means it's harder to go through. You can upgrade your resource tool and all that stuff. You can get different hips and stuff, smaller, bigger, stuff like that. You can also do zero flat stuff. I did experiment with that a little bit the last time I played, but I didn't like become a master of it by any means. Slide back down, get some oxygen. Let me know if the game sounds are loud enough or not. I don't know. Close to the surface. All right. Yeah, we're dropping organic now because we're full on our backpack. At least that's what it looked like. Organic. Over in the mountains. Yep, that's organic. Well, let's see. We got compound. We got 4 resin. And carbon. All right. Get back to leveling up here. The flying, those little floating particles. Best we can. Try not to break those. Okay, let's come back here. Come on. Getting close. Oxygen. Are they good? Oh, that's sweet. Looking into hosting, what kind of server? Astroneer server? I know Nodecraft is looking like has a little coming soon thing on their Astroneer game, so I was hoping it would pop off here after they did their maintenance this last time, but it didn't. So. Kind of make some room. I'm not sure if my headroom's gonna be enough for that ball. Just want to make sure. Ah, sweet. Astroneer. This game has a learning curve. When I first started playing, I was having trouble with it, but caught on pretty quick. Let's go back up here and see if we can't get the ramp finished leaving. Alright. Plus we'll kind of have a landmark ramp. If we ever get lost, we'll kind of know where this is. There's not very good mapping in this game. You got to kind of remember where you're going. Where you been? Slide, slide, slide. Okay, we should be able to see if we can get back up there. Come on. No, no. Don't go in the hole. My God, you're an idiot. Stupid ball. Want that. Stupid freaking ball, man. This. Ramp. Kind of get a good angle here, hopefully. Up. Up. Come on. Got stuck last time. Don't jump. I think that's what screwed me. I jumped. There we go. Okay, so at work. Basically, there was so much stupidity going on that I was losing my mind. Let me get to it. Find my base. Where's my base? That way. All right. Let's get back to the base, and then we'll discuss this in further. Try not to fall down any more big ass holes. Like an idiot. There's that big ass hole I fell down last time. Ain't going in there. Ain't going in there. Ooh. All right. We'll just stop right here because there's a backpack. But no, I'm full. All right. I'll just remember where it's at. Can't loot it. Probably need to do my first save anyway. All right. No, wrong one. There we go. Is my overlay broke? There it goes. No, no. Okay, and you weren't. So, it's probably a combination of things. It's like just the way I've seen things change in just the 13 years I've been at this company. So, we have people who break the rules constantly. Fine. All right. Company doesn't do anything about it. They actually justify it. which is weird to me. I mean, that just makes no sense at all to me. We have protocols we're supposed to follow. They never are followed. And they justify it. Okay. Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse every year. But last night we had a machine. Okay, so say this is a tap in a spindle. So basically this comes in, here's your part, it taps the part, puts threads in it, it backs back out, it lifts up, right? I just lost all my stuff. The hell? There, it popped back on. But anyway, so it's rotating, it taps the part. This is moving, the part's not moving, it's in the fixture. It pulls back out. Okay, this is the Z, the spindle. This is the fixture. Now the fixture does move, but when it's tapping, it's locked. Boom, goes in. So what happens? Tap gets stuck in the part. The machine is stopped. There's nothing happening. The machine knows it's stuck. Okay, stops. Not going to do anything. But now you got this part, you got a tap stuck in it, and there's a hydraulic clamp holding this part into a fixture that holds this part. I mean, this part is not moving. There's 2,000 pounds of pressure holding it. And this is on a moving axis. So it can move if you tell it to. But this tap is stuck with a big old giant spindle above it. So this tap is holding everything together. It's attaching everything. So what's this operator do? Instead of calling for somebody to come over and fix this, which is easy fix, unhook the tap from the tool. Boom. Lift the spindle off. Unscrew the tap from the part manually. And then change the tap because the tap is dull. That's the only reason. That's the only thing it was. Tap was dull. What's this operator do? Tells the machine to go to home position, which is nowhere near where this part is at right now. So that tells the Z to go up. That tells this thing over here to go over here. But all this stuff is connected. So all this stuff starts moving while it's connected. Breaks the tap. But before it does that, it moves the part in the fixture, thus bending the hydraulic clamp that has 2,000 pounds of force on it. Bending it like this. It was this, then it's this. Piece of freaking metal bent. So now the hydraulic cylinder cannot go back, so it cannot release. So there's still 2,000 pounds of force there, except the parts jam sideways. There's a broken ass tap in it, and there's no way to remove it. So had this person actually done their freaking job and called somebody to come and fix it, instead of pushing buttons they don't know what it freaking hell it does, they break shit even more to the point we cannot fix it because we don't have the freaking parts. Now, this person should have had a crash report done on them. There should have been a disciplinary step that happened. I mean, it's not even freaking hard. But the supervisor and the IE justified it. Justified this fucking ignorant ass stupidity to the level that you shouldn't even fucking be allowed to breathe on this earth. That's how fucking stupid it was. As you can tell, I'm very upset about this. So then I have to spend hours trying to figure this out, trying to fix this with crap we don't have, while I'm trying to fix something else that broke earlier. And they justified it as, oh, she got, what was it? What did I say? She got startled. Why are you getting startled over a machine that's not doing anything? The machine stopped. Who cares? It's not doing anything. It stopped. It's fine. Why are you getting startled and pushing buttons you don't know what the fuck to do? There's no justification for this, but yet they justify it. It'd be like shooting yourself in the freaking head with a gun and justifying it. Stabbing yourself on purpose. It's stupid. So then I get lectured on this machine being down by my supervisor. And I'm like, fine, show me the parts. And he goes, oh, we got 8 of them. Okay, show me where they're at. Walk around. Guess what? We don't have a fucking one of them. And then I got lectured for no goddamn reason. I lose all faith in humanity on this level of just common sense crap that people don't even have anymore. We don't teach people to solve problems or to even just to react in a correct way. We just teach them to freaking breathe, I guess. And some of them, I'm surprised they can even do that. So now there's thousands of dollars of production and all this other stuff not happening. Someone was too goddamn stupid just pick up a radio and call somebody to come fix their machine before they completely obliterated it to the point we gotta redo everything. People are just, I mean, this happens daily. People are just allowed to be incompetent. Allowed. It's justified. It's, oh, we got to be nice to them. No, you don't. You're there to do a job. Do it. You mess up, accept it. Take responsibility for it. Learn from it. Move the fuck on. But if you don't actually take responsibility for your mistakes and learn from them, then you are the problem. Accept your mistakes, learn from your mistakes, change it, and move on. But we don't even make people responsible for their mistakes anymore. So how are they going to get better? It's not by holding their hand and saying, oh, it's all right, it's okay. We know you're an idiot, and it's okay to be as dumb as a rock. That's what baffles me. And there was just so many little tiny things that could have been solved without my assistance, and people just keep calling me. I'm in the middle of fabricating things to make an aftermarket pump fit onto a machine that it was not made for. I'm sitting here having to make stuff to mount things. And I'm being called away because a tester bell jar got stuck because someone stuck their hand in the machine when they weren't supposed to. If there's something that can crush your hand moving up and down inside of a machine, it's probably a pretty good freaking idea not to stick your hand in it.
Going to Hobby Lobby.
And that's literally what happened in that situation. Someone stuck their hand in the machine when it was moving. Now, once it gets up to a certain position, a safety pin locks it in position. Then you can put your hand in, take the part out. It's a tester. Take the part out. It's safe. But if you put your hand in there when it's not safe, you can get your hand crushed. We need to start taking the warning labels off everything, and people need to start dying just for being fucking stupid. Period. Because it ain't getting any better. Now, I'm not saying I've never made mistakes, because I've made $25,000 mistake in about 2.5 seconds. But I admitted to my mistake. I learned from my mistake, and I never made the mistake again. But when we don't hold people accountable for their own actions, what are we doing? Exactly. Someone did that, and that's why there's a label on it now. That's just, take the labels off things. If you have to be told don't look down the barrel of a loaded gun, yeah, you're not smart enough to be alive. This is why I like Charles Darwin. Well, it's true. Come on. I've had stuff stolen from me at work on camera. They watched it. They seen it. They said it was an honest mistake. Honest mistake. No, it's not honest, and it's not a mistake. It's a crime. Justified. They justify that. They justify everything. So they wonder why people go postal. Well, this is why. Like I said, I lost all faith in humanity last night. It was just, why? It's just dumb. We have supervisors who can't discipline workers without permission from the person above them who's not even in the building at the time. How dumb is that? What's the point of having a supervisor who can't supervise? He's not a supervisor anymore. He's a babysitter. That's my outlook on it. All right. Or I blow a freaking gasket again. All right. I don't remember collecting my reward. Print medium printer. No, I don't feel better. Better if I forgot about it. I mean, I just, oh man, so dumb. Just the thought of it makes me sick. I need to turn this thing around. All right. Ooh. No. Come on. Quit messing around. Back now. There we go. Oh, why not? Let's make a medium printer. What was I supposed to make? Large platform. B. No, print a medium printer and get medium printer to platform. Alright. So now I gotta do a platform. Well, you work there, you should know how crap things are. I mean, I don't know. It's not that it's a good job. It's just, oh, man, the people run the place. I'm just like, what the fuck? Medium platform. Damn, I don't want a medium platform. I guess. Alright, we'll stick this over here somewhere. Pack that. Open the platform. Give me the cable plug. Stick. I love these plugs. Half the time you get them to click, and half the time you don't. Then we'll take this. Use our telepathy. Unpack it. All right. Let's see what kind of rewards we get. There's a platform. There's a platform. There's a storage. All right. What's this? Ooh. Now that is something I could use. Turn it. Damn it. Those two together, got power to both. Pick this up, bring it over here. this up. Put that there. Alright, that's 2 platforms. Okay, what's next? Smelter? Print connect small generator to power network. Da da da. Alright. So yeah, that's like my nightly thing that irritates the crap out of me. So yeah, fun stuff. Still need to save that. Oh, let's make some tethers. We're gonna need them eventually. And these power cell things can go over here. They'll burn themselves up eventually. Carbon, we can just sit on the ground right there. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we can make here. 2 compound and 2 resin. Okay, I just need 2 compound. The research chamber is vital. Make that. Takes a lot of power too, so deal with that too. Light. I can see the planets moving around. Alright, done printing. Stick it right there. Unpack. Alright. Let's stick this in there. Way to make this automatic. Oh well. Figure it out later. Now let's see what our research is up to. We got a couple thousand. What did we unlock? Need to unlock the smelter. Where is it? There's all our mods for the drill. Yeah, yeah. Alright, step 2 here. Auto arm, medium resource canister, smelter. I think it's in here. There we go. Smelting furnace. We can unlock that. Centrifuge. Chemistry lab. Those are the big ones. Power generation. Power sensor. Button up here. Medium platform B. Figured I scared everybody off with that rant. I don't care. I was pissed. Did you just research it already? There we go. Get those bytes for research. Okay, I need to unlock and print a smelting furnace. And refine aluminum from laterite. Alright. Yeah, I didn't lock them down. Now we're just taking this to the level of the tarmac, the black around the... This is not true flat. This is just level. But the further out you get, the deeper you're gonna go in terrain due to curvature of the planet. You're gonna start floating off of the terrain at some point. This is just to give us a nice level surface to work with, so when we're putting down platforms and such, and rockets and stuff like that, to go to other planets, everything's going to set fairly flat at least. Level, I should say. But the white is where it's adding material. You'll see just by traveling that little bit of a distance how much higher it's raised. See, we take this, we get, this is the level spot, and we just bring it out. The further out we go, the higher off the ground we're going to get, just due to the curvature of the planet. Since the planet is so small, the curvature is going to affect you more. Brings me to another point. Just like on the planet Earth, if you actually traveled in a straight line, say you're on the ground, and you started walking actually in a straight line, you would actually start lifting off the ground the further out you got. If you could stay on that same plane because of the curvature of the Earth. So there's no such thing as a straight line. Well, there is, just not in terms of you walking. Okay. Let's see if we can get, that backpack was which direction? This direction? I don't think it was this direction. Oh well. Figure it out. Whoa, no, 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 no. Oh well. That's a ravine. See if we can get through here without going in the hole, and we can't. Great. Get out of there. We might be able to go up that. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Too steep. Yeah. All right. No problem. It's too steep. Okay, I need to get a different angle here. That ain't gonna work. Whoa. Even steeper than that. Gotta fill that in. Going down there. See if we get a better angle here. Just gonna pop this up a little bit. Let's see if we can level this out a little bit smoother. It might be better. It's gonna work. Basically, it's kind of a space Minecraft. You craft things to survive. You can go to other planets to get other resources. You unlock things. I'm using the wrong tool. There we go. I'm not sure what the end game is on this one. It's just more of a sandbox game. I'm pretty sure. They have like holiday events too, to where you can collect items they add to the game randomly and automate how to make them. You get rewards. You send them up in a rocket, a trade rocket, to then they send back the rewards. Stuff like that. Oh, I need to get oxygen. I'm gonna die. Let's see if we can get out of this joint. Yep, perfect. There's different planets, different kind of atmospheres or biomes, if you want to call it that. Ice planet. Like a sand planet and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just different stuff. Different resources on different planets. You got to go to certain planets to get certain resources and stuff like that. So you can't just stay on one planet and do everything. You gotta jump around. Set up bases on each one, or just set up outposts or whatever. There's auto collectors. Once you get it higher into the tech tree, which is what these bytes are kind of for. Like the bytes to unlock new stuff. Then you can collect up all the scrap and grind it up into what they call a scrap resource, and then you can ship that off to the whatever they call it. Let's move this to there. Get it above ground. Let's see, we got our backpack. Let's go ahead and ditch this stuff. Sweet. Then they got like little aliens you can kind of do stuff with. Alright. I need to get ladder or aluminum from ladder, alright? Print the smelting furnace. Let's see what that's gonna take. Smelting furnace. Compound resin. I got that. There's resin. There's compound. I need 2 resin. Alright, no problem. Boom. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And smelt. Go ahead and craft that. But if you activate this button, all you gotta do is put resources on it and it'll automatically start crafting. Yeah, that. The auto craft. As long as it has resources. Keep feeding it resources and it'll auto craft whatever you want it to. Not you need a bunch of smelting furnaces. But there are some things you make a lot of. Alright, been there. Just a divot. Okay. Get some more of those. I'd get more if I picked them and took them over to my research station and put them in there, but that's kind of slow because I ain't got no power, which I expected. Oh, tracking it. Okay. No, go back down. I want this. I can't unpack it. It needs to set in the same place as the research chamber. What kind of platform can I make? Large platform B is going to be probably your most used one at first. It's the most flexible one. So 3 resin, I don't have that. It's probably going to be your most used in the game. It's the most flexible. Alright, I've got resin here. Pick that up. Not really want. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'm gonna die. No. What you get for not paying attention? Oh well. Okay, I died. Over that way. Yeah, I see my little marker. You just got to rhyme over here and grab the backpack. Grab the backpack and then switch everything over. And that's good. But yeah, that's what comes with not paying attention. That's no big deal. I scared everybody off. Can you guys see that on my head? Nope, can't see it. Skin's like 3 different colors. All right, so let's organic you get from the trees and the leaves and the bushes and stuff like that. So pretty easy to come by. You can get it out of the soil too if you have a soil centrifuge. You can get all kinds of resources out of soil. Just put that on the gun. Like that. There we go. Put the tethers back over here. Now, let's be smart about this time. As soon as the tether drops off, place one. You get a little oxygen out where you're going. As soon as that tether breaks behind me, boom, I just place another tether. It should space them out to a maximum, pretty much. Then you got a little safety line. Later on down the road, you get a little personalized oxygen thing, but these kind of help you keep track of where you're at. Kind of like leaving a breadcrumb trail. Just follow it back to where you're going. Especially when you get underground and you start doing a lot of caving. Oops, I'm out of tethers. Alright. That's fine. So now we got this little line we can come back to. Gives us a little closer access. Out of here. Get our bites. This is something we could scrap later. But there'll be dynamite in here. That's a jump fuel jet. That's debris. We can explode this open and get more stuff. More silica shells. Yeah, these shells are good bites. Come get some oxygen, then we'll do some mining on some stuff. There was some resin right there. But if you look at your little circle, you see it says organic, it says resin. It kind of gives you an idea of where the resin deposit is. That's fairly decent sized resin deposit. Organic's just from the leaves and the plants and stuff. The trees just kind of fall over and disappear. But all right, it says organic. Where's the resin? It's not saying resin anymore. It was saying resin before. When I was over here, it was saying there was a lot of resin. Now it's not. All right. That's compound, which is useful, but we don't need to be collecting a whole lot of it around. We need more resin right now. This is something you can blow up to get stuff out of. Not really something we're looking for right now. So you save your TNT for that. Excuse me. Need to get back over to my tether. Now, if you want to make more tethers, you just click compound. You can make them on your backpack. You just click compound as you go. You can just keep making them as you go. Not real worried about it right now. Just trying to get the basics. Here we go. Get another platform made up for that smelter. But you'll see the resin thing keeps showing up. So there's more underneath the ground. Just gotta keep going. You can dig some pretty big holes. Once I get a better drill, or basically thing for my base vacuum is what I call it, but this will probably go a little bit faster. Oh, I better start trying to worry about breathing. I got a little jump jet, so on the backpack you'll see this thing right here. It only gives you 50 boosts. It's kind of a used up thing, so if I double jump, usually I just scrap them out, but I don't have a scrap thing, so I'll use it. Makes your mobility a little bit better, I guess. Alright, how's my backpack doing? Alright. Now, if you keep mining like this and your backpack gets full, you'll start dropping the resources on the ground and they'll fall down in the bottom of the hole, and then, yeah, you gotta go get them later on. Once you can pick them up again. It's just better just keep track of what's on your backpack and then go dump it. So, looks like you got a whole lot of room left, so. Yeah, I need to get back over here. Big old hole in the ground. Yeah, we're pretty much full, so just follow the little thing. Alright, let's pick this up and kind of shuffle it right there. Then we can go ahead and lock the feet down. Lock those feet down. Now it can't be moved. Going to set that out there. Let's make that platform. Making the platform. That'll be for our smelter. We'll go and collect some things to put in our research center so we can get some more stuff unlocked. That's basically all you'll really be doing at first, just getting stuff, unlocking it, try to get your quest done. This quest thing will kind of get you on the right technology path. So we did one, now we just got to get the aluminum for the laterite, and then there's unlock, print, attach, boost mod to terrain tool. That makes your terrain tools stronger, and stuff like that. So it kind of gives you a guideline of stuff to do, get you familiar with the game. You can shut that off if you want. Make it harder for you if you're new to the game and you like it. Figure things out for yourself, you can shut that feature off. So yeah, pick it up in my hands. I can carry it. Use my telepathy. Yeah, we kind of want it. No, I went right there. Turn. This will no by any means will not be permanent by any means. This is just the way it's going to be for now. And sooner or later you get better stuff and stuff like that, and you'll rearrange things, kind of give yourself some more room and set things up a little bit more efficient. And yeah, it's just, whoa, get back over there. Spin, let's push it that way. So what the smelter can do, let's go ahead. We can put organic on it and watch. Turn it on. Ain't got no power. We need to hook it up. This is going to really use a lot of power, so it probably won't do very good. But if you burn organic, you get carbon. Certain resources you put in here will turn into other resources. So it's just kind of one of them stage things. Kind of like Minecraft when you use the furnace and stuff like that. You turn wood into charcoal, stuff like that. Welcome back. Yeah, when I get home from work, I take a shower first thing. Then I make coffee, and then I set up my stream. So yeah, and then it automatically pulls it over to there. So there's an open slot next to it. It's going to push it over. If you have a little storage thing next to it, it's going to fill that up. It'll actually pull these in. Like if I put this here, it's going to pull it over if this is turned on. You got to kind of watch not to put all your resources next to it so it doesn't suck them all in. You run out of a certain resource, stuff like that. All right. You need to get laterite. See this little green thing with the little stones on it? This can be used as a research item. So what I can do is just throw it a little bit closer that way. Throw that into your little research station and then collects bites off of it. There's things in trees you can get and stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff. That's not one I've collected yet. All right, so jump out. What we got? A horn, filters. Ooh, work light. Yes, gotta have the work light. So put that down. Put our backpack. The work light is really not my gun. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, we need to empty our backpack now. So we got all that stuff. I don't see anything useful there. Well, there's a power thing there. Oh well, not that useful. Wow, there's tons of these things. Oh, that's the one I already did. Okay. Stay out of the hole. Stay out of the hole, you idiot. Yep. Bounce over the top of that. Alright. Come back over here. Empty our backpack. And we'll stick that up there because why not? Stupid horn. Dynamite. Don't accidentally click on the dynamite and set it off. Research sample can go in there. Stick that on there. Okay. That's just... That will be scrapped eventually. Back to the ball. Stay out of the stinking holes. That's because you're lazy, man. I don't know why you'd want to sit down on the furniture with your work clothes on. That's nasty. Especially where we work. All that freaking brass and lead and everything else. Get lead poisoning from your furniture? No, I wanted to... That. Thank you. Can I pick those up? No, I didn't think so. Alright, there's clay. We will be needing that. Just go ahead and grab it since it's here. A pretty good chunk of clay. Usually it's not very abundant. Big clusters. Well, in my previous experience, I should say. Whenever I found clay, it wasn't very... Yeah, see, I'm dropping it on the ground already. Let's hope I remember where it's at. There is a compass. Kind of like that. The purple thing is one of the little alien platform deals we got to get to and activate. I guess there is an objective of this game is unlocking all the planets and stuff like that. Yeah, now I got it, so my button instantly does that, but I do believe if I put some clay in here, it does something. Yeah. Let's do one now. Damn it. Stick another one of those up there. Floodlight. Another freaking horn. Alright, give me the gun. Drop that off. That's just a partial. Work light is handy to have, especially in the caves. Yeah, so we're kind of heading in the right direction. Get close to where we were. Yep, right there. Go ahead and go pick it up. close to the base, not too worried about that. So let's just roll up into the hill here. God damn it. Ooh, about fell in that ravine again. No, 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 no. Stay on top. All right. There's some resource right there. I need malachite. Yeah. Use your copper. Oh, wait a minute. Now you'll see this has a plug, so it is still usable, even though it's probably missing a leg somewhere. What I'll do is I'll break it loose. You gotta wait for it to move. Okay, now it's break. Maybe it's still intact. Oh, that's still fully functional. Sweet. Just leave it there for now. Get some oxygen. So there's a platform we can haul back home and use and don't have to worry about wasting resources. Now, some of them will be missing a leg or something, but as long as you can plug it in, it's usable. I mean, you can probably use the completely broken ones too, just to stick stuff to, but they won't be able to, you won't be able to power them or get oxygen from them, so you gotta watch out. Home is that direction, right? It's that direction. So, we need to move this. Gosh dang it. Over here. Need to be careful of my oxygen. There we go. Put that there and we'll run back, get oxygen. Ah. All right. But I come into all these tree, hilly areas to grab stuff. Kind of run it out to the edge of this. See, like this right here. See this? This is a research item up in the tree. So you grab it, you carry it. Out here onto the flat area where it's easier to get a hold of or find or come back to get. Kind of make you a little collection areas. More manageable. You just kind of just shift things into piles. Well, at least what I do. You don't have to if you don't want to. This stuff I'll just leave because I ain't too worried about debris right now. Hauling scrap later on is pretty easy, so no big deal. We get some of these shells. These shells are good bites at first. Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. So these plants you just dig up. Boom, and they kind of do that. Don't dig up too many of them because the seeds go bad after a while. So ones in my backpack probably just a waste. There's actually a research item underneath that plant, but it will stop growing stuff, so I don't mess with it too much. Still a good battery, but I can't pick it up. My full backpack's full. Let's go ahead and head over here. Plant that right there. Since we're not really into a little plant thing right now. Those plants are useful for certain things, so keep that in mind. Yeah, like this platform's like junk. We'll see if it has an active plug on it. I don't think it does. It's pretty tore up. Nope. But see, you can still stick stuff to it. So it could still hold stuff, but you just won't be able to add it to your power grid or your oxygen grid. Basically, just be a table to hold stuff. That's all it would be. Where's my ball? There it is. Got to turn around. You see those are already growing? Plant life's about the only thing dangerous in the game. What do we find? Got anything in the trees? Whoa. Yeah, that's a deep one. Yeah, it's a deep one. There's a plant that's going to knock me down the hole. I don't want to do that. How much wolframite did we get? Not much. I didn't think we got a full thing of it. No, we didn't. That's not good. Let's see if we can find some more. Not wolframite, malachite. Blah. Words. Is that malachite over there? No, that's just green. Okay. But the malachite will be in the hill, the mountain areas like this. Yeah. There's a research item up there. See that little purpley stone geode kind of thing. Let's park the ball in this little divot. Can we make it up there? No. Let's get in the divot. Get in the divot. Go. That's our oxygen source right now. But yeah, this thing right here. Pop. Goes the weasel. Just drop it down there into the flat area. Let's see. This is graphite. I think I can hold much more. No. All right. Get back to our ball for oxygen. Let's see if we can get up out of here without falling into a giant hole. There we go. Oh, there's a ravine right there. Shoot. No. Oh, this is the one I already fell in. No big deal. Let's go dump our stuff off. But yeah, this plant's so small you can actually see the curvature just by rolling across it. You could probably speedrun this game a lot faster than I am. I just not really a big speed guy. I just do. Go with the flow, I guess. Stick that in there. Put that there. Definitely need to be careful around the dynamite. At least for a battery. There we go. Right now our power requirements are really bad. Let's put the dynamite out here, just in case it blows up. Oh, accident. See, if you hit the wrong button on it, blow it up. So. It's been known to happen. I've done it before. Blew up like 3/4 of my base one time. There we go. I'd say I got pretty lucky with finding the ball so close. It providing oxygen. Saves me from having to make a bunch of tethers and tether out. Like traveling around without having to make a vehicle. Because you can make vehicles. You know, there's one right there. It's broke. You can probably find a lot of power sources if you find enough scrap. Let's kind of just skate along this edge and try not to fall in any holes. There's some more resin. Alright, here's another backpack. Yeah, research item, tethers. Debris. Sometimes you'll find like resources inside some of these, but no, I think the smaller ones is very far few. This compound over there, is that compound? Yes. Compound and resin right there next to each other. Sweet. Wow, there's a ton of these things, man. There's more stuff. I'm not complaining, but I think this game kind of gives you too much maybe sometimes. Guess that's how I would explain it. Just leave that on there. There's another work light there too. What did we put the two curious items on there? They kind of give you a little story, like life support systems failing, time to catch our 12 minutes, 14 seconds, Elysium system log. Then you go here. Well, I typed up a full report on anomalies I was seeing. What is it? Blah, blah, blah. It's kind of a little story in them. If you want to collect a bunch of them. I try to, but right now I need the other stuff more. Come back. And there's another one right here. Look at this. This is not right. So much stuff they're just giving me. There's another work light. Another horn. Another curious item. Yeah, I don't need it. Get back over here. Yeah, they're right next to each other. What's the point? Some compound. Quite a bit of compound right there. Might be a good spot for an auto drill later on. Some more resin. Ooh. Some compound. Another. See, it's a lot of stuff they just keep giving you for free. But I forgot our backpack's full, so we need to head home anyway. Just grab these real quick. There we go. Yeah, this ball was a heck of a find, but dang, all these freaking drop pods. Never seen so many on one planet. This close together. Just everywhere. I don't know, it was because people were complaining that there just wasn't enough loot. I don't know. It's too much now, I think. Okay, let's research this. Boom. Get that going. That'll boost our power a little bit. Oxygen filters, I'll take those. Light. Boom. Another floodlight. Stinking horn. Another research item. I'll stick that there. Yeah, there's little side cards here. You can pull up the other buttons, but yeah, it's actually on your backpack. There's another one over here. Everything's on your backpack pretty much. See how our bytes are doing. We got 3,000 now. Let's see if we can get some power generation maybe. Power cells, solar, wind, battery. It's only 300. Okay. Definitely want to unlock batteries. Kind of wiped out our bites, but it's gonna make our life a little smidge easier if we put that down. What the hell are you doing? Make a large printer now. This one. Remember, where everything gets made is the other issue. It's not there, it's on your backpack. Oxygen filter, small canister, small generator. Small generator runs on organic. Solar is probably your best bet on this planet. To make it, I need copper to make solar. Okay. We didn't really find enough of that to do us some good. My research finishing, yep. Go ahead and pick up this little one here. Stick that in there. If you want to see what it's giving you, let's 33 bytes per minute, and it drops down to 17. I just would have instantly did it off the plan. I think I would have got 17 or 18. This is giving me more than that. 50. Probably get 60 bytes complete by the time it's done. Let's get the floating piece out of the sky, I guess. This is our resin hole. Let's go check out. Yeah, this way. There's that research item. Another drop pod, the one I've already been to. But you see that alien structure right there? Should be 5 on this planet, I think. There's another backpack. Just a ton of crap laying everywhere. Alright, these are things that you can unlock teleportation in between planets without having to use a ship. But basically, you gotta hook up power to these See there. You don't have to hook up to all of them. You can just hook up to one of these. Get a certain amount of power in there. Then the center triangle will open up. Provide you with a little node you can use to teleport to other places, but you have to go to all the other destinations to find them. More crap laying everywhere. Play around than usual, I think. I'm used to, I should say. Not seeing any of the malachite. Usually you see quite a bit of it. Just cruising around these mountains. Crevasses. Guessing this is a giant hole in the ground, yes. See if I can find some wolframite. Not wolframite. Malachite. Ah. There's another drop pod. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Malachite. Malachite. Alright, let's work back over to our ball. The oxygen filters are giving me a little bit more oxygen to go off of right now, so I can go longer. But you'll see the oxygen filter is slowly dwindling down on my backpack there. So where's that? I won't have that anymore. Oh, thank God for the jump jet. Woohoo! That would have been bad. I'm still animating. Get to a better place. This crevasse. No, I don't want to be there. Over here. Crevasses. Crevasse. It's a weird word. Crevasse. Rolling. What we got? Another backpack. Stay out of that freaking hole. Thank you. There's another research item in the tree. You can see that the tree's kind of deformed. gives it away. So if you're looking for them, check out for that little round spot. Trying to figure out certain controls on this thing. Oh, not that way. All right, that's where our little platform thing was. There was malachite over here when I was over here last time. Come on. Jump over. Jump over. Jump over. Jump over. Damn it. Thank you. So, let's figure out where that was. I think it was in this area here, wasn't it? Organic. Oh, malachite right there. There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. Organic and the malachite kind of have the similar symbol, just a little fewer points sticking out on the malachite. Alright, before we get to, let's get these done before we... Malachite's kind of the special resource on this planet, I do believe. Everything else is pretty abundant, you just gotta go find it. Each planet has its own little unique resource. Well, I guess some planets have one or two. Oh, crap. Get over there. Get over there. Oh, I'm trying to die again. Alright, how we doing? Okay, we got 3 of those. What's on the gun? A partial. 3 and a partial. Let's see if we can get that finished up. It's almost okay. There we go. There's some more. Okay. Finished up one more. Getting the stupid ball, man. Yeah, so we got the copper. That'll give us a little solar power. Probably a few other things once we look them up and build them. Get over here on the home side of the rocks. Woo! Alright, so if I stick this in the smelter, should give us copper. That should be ceramic, yes. So while that's happening, yeah, we still need to get laterite, which is down in the caves, no big deal. Let's go ahead and get some saving done. I'm going to take a short break. Let's get some... Pop that up. Okay, it did go through. Alright. Make sure I get everybody shouted out. Is there that much delay, really? That is a crazy amount of lag. What else we got? I think that's everybody that's been here. Alright. We will be right back.
Oh yeah, I roll up to the party with the handle of Bacardi, and I pass it off to all of my friends. Oh yeah, she rolls up to the party in a dress that shows her body, and she's hanging out with all of her friends. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, she wants to play it like that. Look her in the eyes and she's looking right back. Feel the heat rise with the right contact. She's playing with her hair, so I know she likes that. Yeah, I can feel the beat now. All I wanna do is get her out of the crowd, and on the dance floor with the bass so loud, making my move through the room right now. She used to dance, but then she never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. Yeah, so we hit the dance floor, body on mine, want a little bit more. Shawty, you fine, build a little rapport, and we lose track of time, we don't care anymore. Yeah, feel the beat right now, dance all alone in the middle of a crowd, drinking alcohol like we in another drought, like LMFAO, taking shots right now. Shots, she's so hot, and then I got caught looking at her hot bod. I just wanna hop on, that's till the night's gone. Can't stop us, no, we don't take it slow, we put on a show, she gets real low. Drinks start to flow, we keep in the zone, we won't leave alone, we don't sleep at all. To dance, but then she never danced again. Something in her is dead, but now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again. Effects. Yeah. I never take doubt as a lesson. I never second guess it. Take negativity and reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign like I'm running an election. I pop this champagne like we're not in a recession. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing, yeah.
I'm in motion, I'm obsessive like the ocean, I'm relentless. No promotion, still progressing, overdosing on these lessons. And these words my only weapon, cut you deep, oh yeah, I threaten. Feel the heat and all the tension, need relief from this whole session. But I keep myself progressing, cause I creep around suppressants. I don't sleep enough, you guessed it, every second is a blessing. Got no time to be depressed, on this grind you always stress. So I work harder than the rest, that always said to do my best.
I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. I don't ever doubt myself, I can count on no one else. And I do not need your help, I was told to show, not tell. So watch me. So watch me. Man, this beat got me aggressive, got me on the straight offensive. You can't stop this train direction, cause it runs without an engine. But when did I fail to mention that I need all your attention? Cause we're failing in retention, listen up or just forget it. I ain't here to spit perfection, I embrace my imperfections. I just want all that's neglected to hear something they connect with. So I use my only method, all these words that I've invested. I don't hope that they're impressive, I just hope that they're effective.
Yeah, OKG, this game is definitely fun. Nice change of pace. A little bit more futuristic. We've just barely scratched some of the stuff you can do in this game so far. I mean, you got vehicles and all kinds of stuff. Early game stuff's kind of... Yeah, like I said, getting this ball was kind of helpful. But let's see. Okay, we got our copper now. Pick that up. Shut the compass off so it's not in the way. There we go. All right, let's make us a couple solar. So you got the copper there, so now I can activate the button and it'll make the solar panel. It won't be a lot. Of course, it's nighttime right now, so it ain't gonna help me at all. But you just attach them to your little things here, and then when the sun comes out, these will open up, collect sunlight, power. Also use. I was hoping I'd find some more batteries and stuff. Let's go ahead and grab some compound. And where's some other tethers? Right here. So we've went that way. It's north. There's a case over there. We've kind of skated that way. Just gonna lay out a tether line this way. Whoops. It's just a little bit off. There we go. Always want to make sure your tether activates. Okay, what do we got here? We got some graphite in the ground. We got a solid fuel jump jet down there somewhere. Let's go ahead and dig down in here. Oh, there's a rock. Okay. Yeah, see, there's stuff in there. Let's see, let's shut that off. An auto arm. Nice. We have no room. We got an auto arm, we got graphite, we got another jump jet, we got some copper. So that tether line, it was successful. Just keep going. Oh, I'm out of tethers. Okay. Come back. Then all you gotta do is switch. Small generator, small canister, oxygen filters, tethers. Make some tethers. I'll make 2 bunches of them. Your tether provides power to your backpack and oxygen. But we've got a solar or wind generator, so we can kind of recharge our backpack if we are on our tether if it's windy. Wind works in the caves, and so does solar. Don't ask me how that works, but it does, so don't question it, just enjoy it. So when you're down inside the planet, you can still use solar and wind. At least last I played, you could, so hopefully they haven't patched that. I don't know. Won't see why they would. Gotta be careful when you're going up and down. Your tethers can kind of move. You want to make sure they plant. They don't start rolling down the hill. There's another little, there might be a battery on there. It looks like a power filter or a power thing. Usually you can find quite a few batteries and stuff, but I haven't really been finding much of them. Get back over to our tether. Way up the mountain here. Whoa. See that? See that tether? It didn't plant right, so the tether's through the wall. See it? There's some power extenders. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, be careful on your little terrain and how your tethers place. See, that one didn't link up. Whoa. There's some more of that malachite over there. That's what we're looking for. No? Didn't work. Dang it. No, it's too far away. Alright, alright, that placed. Just work our way over to it. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Here we go. See, connected. There we go. We're going toward the shot, I hope. Okay, yeah, it's right there. All right, we're close. Out of tethers. Let's make some more. Okay. Once we upgrade our tool, this will be a lot easier to go through. How are we doing on space here? We're pretty much full. All right. More bites. There we go. Just follow our tether. It's kind of a crisscross pattern. Oh well. Sweet. All right. Kind of crisscrossed, but that's all right. Got another platform. This one's kind of jacked up, but still got all the plugs, so it's still a good one. All right, it's moved, so now I can pick it up. Yep. Just kind of jockey it forward. With our telepathy. Whoops, I grabbed the plug, not the platform. Alright, let's do that. If you had a big truck, you could grab these, or you could package them up. If you had a lot of graphite, make repackagers, make it a box. This works too. You can do it the slow way. You can just kind of do it that way. Keep jockeying it forward. All right, here we go. Got us a platform. Gosh, dang it. Bit of a free platform that way. And we'll plug it in. There. These lights out here, we don't really need them. No, I want you to go inside. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll put the power extenders there. That's a power booster. We can put that. Leave the. Yeah. Keep those. Put that over there. Put the booster on there. As you see, it stop because this is full. Pull that off. I could probably prevent some of that just by doing that. We're using a lot of power right now. Batteries are both drained. That should go to there. Should go to that little spot. That's open. Yep. And then the next one start. But the smelter uses a lot of power. Researcher can use quite a bit. Just because it takes longer on bigger items. But we got some copper now, so we need to probably work on going underground to get other stuff. Plus making our way to the core of the planet is going to help too. Get some laterite and underground. So if you go into here, your menu, you will find the Astropedia. So Astroneer basics, planets, resources, hazards. And then you got tutorials down here. It's all built in. For base building, missions, crafting, railways, automation, research, power. And then there's creative mode as well as on this. So your basics will tell you how to walk, orbit, you know, all that good basic stuff. You got your planets, so if you need the notable resources on the planet we're on, it's just Silva, sphalerite, and malachite. The gases in the atmosphere, hydrogen and nitrogen, we will collect those. Other planets are probably better for certain gases. Gives you a description of the, you know, the atmosphere, temperate, pleasant, hazards, fairly easy planet. Power, you can get medium sun, medium wind, so a little bit of both. The solo, you get wolframite, sphalerite, no gas, no atmosphere, it's bare rock, it's pockmarked, it's kind of a easy hazard wise. It's got good solar and low wind. You got Calidor, Messiania, Novus. Glacio is going to be where you're going to get all your research points. Basically, it's kind of your the things I'm going around and collecting and give you bites, give you more on Glacio. So you want to set up like a little bit of an automatic research thing. So basically the auto arm will pick those things up, set them into your researcher, hopefully. But yeah, it's a hard planet, I guess. The plants on that planet are kind of offensive. Got some explosions. You got some that shoot stuff at you, stuff like that. So you got to be a little bit more careful. Atrox, definitely a very hard planet. It ain't too bad. But the power thing with no, low sun, low wind, that's kind of a, got to go with more of a generator. But you get most of your gases on that planet, so you can find them on the other ones, but you have to do a lot of traveling. So you can get 4 gases on Atrox. Then Glacial will give you argon. Then Silva will give you hydrogen and nitrogen. So I guess you got to go to Calidor to get sulfur, I guess. No, you can get on Atrox. It's just not as abundant. I think Calidor may be more abundant sulfur. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, here's your resources. It'll kind of tell you where to find them if they're on the surface here in caves. Of course, you have to find the planet they're actually on. This will kind of tell you, yeah, what planets are on too. Some of them are on all planets. Some of them are just on certain planets. If they're in the caves, if they're in the mountains, stuff like that. Here's the refined ones after you like run through the smelter. Got these. Then here's your gases that you collect. And then here's your composites. This will be after you run through like chemistry station. It'll be a 3rd step. It's a little overwhelming at first. Just take your time with it. Once you do it in repetition, it's not so bad. You get more familiar with it. When I first started doing it, yeah, the composites were just like, damn, this will take forever. And you just kind of get the hang of it. It's not so bad. But hydrazine will be definitely something we gotta go find ammonium. And then we'll have to set up a chemistry station so we can make hydrazine. Then with the hydrazine, we can make a booster. And with a booster, we can make a booster can be hooked to the ship. And then you can go to other planets, so. But this is the kind of stuff you need to make the cool stuff. Like the big vehicles, the auto miners, storage containers, put vast resources in, and then you can set up kind of a little automated arm that kind of just unloads your stuff for you and sticks it in the right place. Yeah, it's just neat. Then here's all your defensive floras. We found the bounce vine. It's the one I stepped on that kind of threw me in the air. It kind of tells you what planet they're on. Here's the aggressive ones. The Hisbine kind of like shoot a gas at you. The Noxious Cataplant kind of lob you with kind of an artillery shell. Along with the Cataplant. The Dagger Root kind of like stabs things out at you if you get too close to it. The Boomaloon will blow up. I think he emits a harmful cloud of gas and explodes. So that's right. The Tactus spits pellets at you. The Spiny Tactus does the same thing. The Spew Flower kind of emits a cloud of gas, yeah. Noxious Spew Flower. Same thing. So there is a little guide in there. want to go too far. Just checking out this direction. Looks like there's some stuff over here. All right. That's just a small hole, big hole. All right, let's get back before we run out of oxygen. All right. Get oxygenated and let's make some tethers. Okay, let's find a good spot to go down. Hopefully we found something close to a tether. We could look this way. That's the hole we dug out for the resin. Go too far out. Having underground access close to your base is probably a good idea. Yeah, there's no good places here. Okay, let's go back. Is that clay? It's just stone. All right. I could use that. It's just kind of a big hole. We don't really need nothing that huge yet. Till we get the big vehicles. We could find a hole close by that's not something we'd have to dig out a lot of. Very helpful. I swore there was a better hole one of these directions. Go this way. This it? There we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. Let's go ahead and get our tether a little bit better off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not steep enough, really. Let's do it this way. There we go. That's steeper. That's better. You don't want to go too shallow because then you end up like popping out on the other side of the planet without having gone down to the core. Try to make it fairly steep. Probably don't need to make it this big, but we've already ran into some failurite. That's good. Go ahead and make our headroom. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Gotta get this one to trigger. It may just have to wait. It's not wanting to. Alright, so what we got right here? Oh crap. I forgot to run my tether. Gonna be a pain, isn't it? Alright, so I know how to. If you have a thing like this, it won't do that. So what you do is you just build this up on it and take it out. Just smooth this back out. My deposit was over there, so I was just kind of trying to get off to the side of it. I'm still kind of running into it. So these deposits can be pretty big, so you just need to judge it better, I guess. I don't know. Stick another tether right there. Try to get a good angle. Kind of flow these together a little bit. That's not working. We don't want. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now this is just the first layer. Caves kind of go in layers. The first couple kind of look similar. Kind of see how the color changes. You know, this is kind of the red layer. Next layer will be a little bit different, and as you go in, you'll get way different. So you'll kind of know what layer you're on by the color of your environment and stuff like that. First couple layers are pretty similar, so it's kind of hard to tell, but once you get deeper into the planet, you'll definitely see the differences, and you'll know how deep you are, kind of. Alright, so this is a research item here. It's right here. They can take that up. It's not going to set there very good, so we'll just kind of plant it right there. See, this is a whole little thing of sphalerite. Which I do believe is zinc, yeah. This is pretty specific to this planet, so Alright, my backpack is full. I'm just gonna open things up a little bit. And branch off a little bit this way. We'll put a tether. That tether's too far. Oh, that one. Yeah. Right there. There we go. Not too much. Here's a broken research station. This platform looks pretty chewed up. That's probably not any good. You will find medium generators down here that are actually functional. That is a good platform there. Yeah. Just leave it clicked right there. Then you have these little ones right here. These, that's 60 right there just for doing that. There's your next layer. Let's see if I can't get this a little bit better. Just a little level spot here. There's some more sphalerite, so there's plenty of that right here. That's good stuff. Let's just edge it off to the side. So when we drive a vehicle down here, we need have a little, so we can judge our layers, and in case we need to pick stuff up, we need to be able to drive over into these areas here off the ramp. You kind of just want to give yourself a little staging area. Keep, yes, I know my oxygen. Get this a little bit smoother. There we go. That way when we come down, we can kind of just have a little off ramp. Wicked MTV, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Much appreciated. I'm just starting out a new world on Astroneer. Trying to get my underground ramp set up kind of halfway decent. Definitely needs some work, but we're just starting. It ain't too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and set this up here on the flat ground so we know it's there. Yeah, the start's fun. I have noticed they put in a lot more drop pods this time around. I mean, they're just everywhere. Backpacks everywhere up on the surface. I'm just kind of, I don't know. It just seems like a lot to me. Not complaining, but kind of takes the effort out of surviving, you know, trying to get stuff. Yeah, they made the game a little too easy in my... I mean, it's fun, but yeah, they definitely... Definitely took the skill gap out of the game. I guess that's how you'd want to say it. Skill gap. Let's see if we can poke around here and find it. Because look at it. I mean, there's like platforms and stuff everywhere. It's just a lot. Go dump. Empty our backpack. I enjoy the automation part of it, though. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I found this gravity ball like right over there, and then I've just been able to just run around the map and do whatever I want, and it gives me oxygen. So yeah, it just kind of... That's great. Come on. Really? You know what? Really? Look at this. What is the problem? Oh my gosh. Just don't get it. Oh, then now it connects. Hmm. And make up some of these. Not get crazy with it. We ain't got a lot of power. Drop the rest of these on the ground. Go. But yeah, I found all kinds of these jump fuel jets, tethers, horns everywhere, of course. Lights, dynamite. I've only been playing, I guess I got 3 hours in, I guess. But still, come on. Yeah, at least they started updating again. I mean, there for a while it was kind of stagnant, but I kind of like the events sometimes where you put the stuff in the rocket ships. But some of them were kind of overpowered because I automated one of them, and yeah, I had those QTG generators. I had like 70 of them just stacked up on the ground. Those are just the ones I weren't using. And all my hydrocarbon was coming from that. My hydrocarbon alloy. I had a whole big old container full of it. I didn't craft any of it. I got it all from that. I think it was the hydrazine event. What was it? The Halloween from about a year ago? 2 years ago? Make the hydrazine fuel, put it in the, yeah, it was just 2 plants, a couple auto arms, a bunch of auto arms, and just automated the whole thing. Looks like we got some stuff down. Okay. All right. Grab those. Look around, see what we can find on this level before we get going too deep. Try not to deoxygenate myself. Yeah. All right. Let's head back that way. Usually you can find like 15 billion medium generators down here that work. Open this up a little bit so we can see. Why not? What do we got? Laterite. That's what we're looking for. Sweet. Try not to asphyxiate. I might do it anyway. Oh, come on. Go. You got this. All right. Let's see. I fill it myself. Let's see. Pretty much. I put some tethers down. I'll have a little bit more room. Yeah, I'd say we're good. Now, once I get my dexterity down, I'll be doing the run and jump thing where you throw it forward and then you jump and grab. Well, yeah, see, I grab other stuff. I'm way out of practice on that one. I used to be really good at it. I took a year off of this game. Set that on the flat ground there. There we go. Actually, it'd probably be smarter to put it here so it doesn't fall through the ground into the next cave like they tend to do sometimes. Oh, what do we got there? Wide mod. Why not? I can't. That's why. And we'll go ahead and carry that up while we're going. slow us down, but oh well. Back here. There we go. Quit pointing at the ground. Just live off the tractor. Yeah, I've done that. If it hadn't been so long since I played this, I probably would go back to doing that. But I haven't played in so long, I'd probably get lost. The tethers kind of be my safety net right now. Getting back home. They added the comp. What's that? Yeah, I'm on PC. Okay. I want to let me grab that. Oh, I am. I'm holding it down. Oh, the compass? Yeah, they added that a while back. The compass. I think it's more possible underground than anything. But yeah, compass makes it easier. It's not that you're really lost, it's just you run around in circles forever trying to find your hole. Wow, won't let me grab that. Gotta love the glitches in this game. Oh, now it's gonna do it. That's fine. Got out there. Go on, man. Let's see. Let's empty this out. Definitely need to go find some ammonium, though. Ammonia. Let's see what's on here. I need that, need that. Organic off. Drop it out there. There we go. Yep, Astroneer. Oh, last night work was terrible. I lost all faith in humanity. I had a big old rant on it earlier. It was quite fun. What in the? There. Drop that piece of junk out there. There we go. Okay. Let's pick this up. Spin it a little bit. Lock the feet. See what my rewards are. Sophomore. Oh, did I finish everything? No, I'm just on the wrong page. Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, it still is. Just thinking about it, it's terrible. Alright. What we got here? Yeah, finish that one. What's next? Well, it's just a long story. It don't bother me that much. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Lack of accountability. Nobody. I don't know. It's just. Oh, a beacon. Yay. Couple beacons now. Storages, stupid ass horns. See how my research is going. We can unlock here. That's going to be useful. I think I did everything in those columns. What we got here? Glow sticks? No. Floodlight? No. Not that important. Not when I can find 50 floodlights laying around. I probably need to do that one eventually. I will. Leveling block, that'll be a nice. That's one I didn't ask. Does anybody do zero flower? What is it? What do they call that? Zero flat or whatever it's called. I don't know. Yeah. I've messed around with it some, but I haven't messed around with it a lot. Alright. Boostmon. Ceramic. Tungsten carbide. Diamond. So let's. I got ceramic. Right here. Boom. Unlock that. Wide mod and narrow mod and inhibitor mod. We can find all that crap. Alignment mod. Dynamite. Oh, let's unlock the small trumpet horn. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, but hey, I played it before, so. Alright, what we got here? Auto arm, I found one of those already. Ain't too worried about that. Got some automation stuff, nothing important there. Medium generator, we can find some. Medium platform B, I can already make that, I think. Oh, that's large platform B, okay. There's the tractor. Ooh, I'm just shy of the trailer. Just shy of it. Alright. We'll run out here and collect some bits, some bytes, and unlock the tractor, trailer. We got 2 medium storages back there on the ground. We can attach that and get us a little bit more. Need to set up an auto researcher. Probably use that bush right there just for the hell of it. Till we get to Glacio and can actually set up a good one. We have enough bytes? Yes, we do. We'll unlock that. Sweet. Should be able to make this stuff. I think I have the resources. Compound aluminum. Aluminium. Alright, so gather that up, smelt it. Whoops. Alright, so make the tractor. Tractor and trailer. Sure, our power's getting drained. Yep. It's very slow. Black Olibrium, how's it going, man? Now we need compound and aluminum. We got that. Yep. That. Should be able to make all 3 of the trailers. Awesome. Wish I could watch stuff at work. They got that shit blocked. I ain't using all my data on my phone. Yeah, yep, I can see that. Where's my other aluminum? There it is. There's my 3rd trailer. Just keep stacking them. Oh, you do those Microsoft team meetings, or you do Zoom? Our company has a thing with that Teams, man. They just use it to death for stupid stuff. Well, I want it plugged into, yeah, the back. It'll fix itself. Interesting. All right, I got 2 medium storages over here. I think those are both platforms, yes. Grab the tethers just in case I need them. WebEx and phone calls using Skype. Wow, people still use Skype? I haven't really heard of WebEx too much. Yeah, I think our company is... Oh, Link. Okay. I was pretty sure Skype was bought out or something or other. But yeah, our company uses like... Yeah, they were big into Zoom for a while, then they got into Microsoft Teams, and then it just spiraled into oh, dude. I'm not very smart. Stick that on there. Stick that right there. Yep. I'll do that. Thanks for lurking. Much appreciated. All right. Waiting for this charge. Okay, we should be pretty much charged up now. Woo! Yep, I knew there was a button that changed the view. Yeah, my biggest problem, I haven't played in so long, I forgot all my buttons, what they do. No longer muscle memory. I'll take this down here. Like I said, we just need the little flat spot to kind of do this. There we go. And we'll jump off. Okay. Woo! There's something very satisfying about collecting resources in this game. Guess I'm all filled up. I dropped any. The whole space vacuum thing is kind of, I don't know. Oh, sweet. Sea of Thieves. I don't think I'll join today. Yeah, not in the mindset for it today. This has been my week, I guess. I don't know. Work-wise. Life-wise, I guess. I don't know. See if we can't make this a little cleaner. Just a little edge here, maybe. Got a little way to drive that way. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it. I probably wouldn't be the greatest company right now, so. Yeah, good enough. And let's go ahead and get these stalactites out of the way. There we go. Down here. I'll be using them down here, more likely. All right. Of course, I unlocked that mod and then I didn't make it. Idiot. Wait a minute, I can make it on here, can I? Yeah, drill mod 1 right there. Boom, boom. Get the gun out. There we go. Put it right there. We'll put the light on our here. That to there. So get this out of the way. There we go. Okay. Empty this back out. Even moving things around, that clicking sound, it's just, I don't know, just satisfying. Got that what is that, ASMR side to it, I guess. I don't know how you'd say that. I guess. Something like that. Move that out. Like that. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to start going up. Before I die. Close to a tether. Not exactly where I wanted to hold, but it saved my life. Whatever. And we pretty much cleaned this one out. I mean, there's probably a little bit here and there, but not much. Works for me. Onto there. Let's go see if it gets a little bit more laterite while we're here. There we go. We got, yeah, we got a full load pretty much. Get hands going numb. What in the? Yeah, we can grab 4 more. Says there's a ladder right over there, but it's not coming out very well. There it is. All right. One more. Oh, done. Sweet. Okay. Up we go. Good thing there's a lot of underground wind. It's probably just as good as that underground solar power too. Just can't beat it. Yeah, where we at? 352. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it matters. No, quit pointing at the ground and move the zinc. Aluminum. Aluminum. Oh yeah, it's a great car, man. It's like a space version of a Tesla, all battery powered. All right. Have any other rewards to? Yes, I do. A string. Oh, I know what this stupid thing is. All right. Let's go set this somewhere out of the freaking way. Da-da-da-da. Well, there's some scrap. There's some zinc, oxygenator. Hell, I'll take an oxygenator. Why not? Oh, I'm not suffocating. I'm just strategically airless. Set that over there. Yeah, I need to power this piece of crap. I'll worry about it later. I need to put the oxygenator in it. Maybe I do. Been so long since I messed with it. I'll worry about it later. Start stacking this stuff up on the ground. Guess I could have just unfolded it, but oh well. Please, come on. Zip, zip, zip. This should last me for a little bit, I think. Get that ammonia. Piece of crap. Pile her up. Alright, so we got that. Oh, I'll stick the auctioneer back in it, why not? Alright, so it's noisy, I know that. But I would have to say we are probably gonna call it for the day. 4 hours. I only took one break. That was amazing. Get that save game in right there. Oh, let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. Yeah, we're gonna find it this way. Why I went to Twitter. That was quite dumb. I might have to raid that loco guy. Sea of Thieves. That'd be a good one. We gotta watch. That's how I like the game. What are you talking about? I think it had more to do with me not having as much caffeine in me as I need. Yeah, save one works. All right. Yeah, we'll save and quit the main menu, yes. But yeah, it also has a lot to do with how much caffeine I consumed at work. I didn't drink as much as normal because I was so busy. No caffeine in 2 weeks, I would have been dead already. But I'd like to thank everybody for their time. Bits, following, everything, subscriptions, all the support. It's much appreciated. We'll continue on with Astroneer probably tomorrow. See how much more we can get done today, or maybe we'll get on to another planet tomorrow. Hopefully. We're gonna go raid local guy playing Sea of Thieves. So y'all have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. Of course, it's gonna be in 10 seconds. Raid.
To take a look in between to find out what caused it. Oh, wow, hey,